Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO. Babe, I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Hey, good morning. Austin, good morning, dude. How are you, mate? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the mug, mate. I appreciate that. Did a coffee or tea taste a lot better? Because I have it on good authority that once you use the BAM mug, that's it. No going back. It's like the best ever coffee. Not bad. Nice, dude. Nice, mate. How's the new job, dude? You enjoying it? We are getting into some Chernarus today. I think we stay away from official, especially DE 1462. It is lawless. Chad Rob, she was. Oh, was she? Oh, I'm sorry to hear she hasn't been very well. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Let's hope she feels better soon, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your wonder, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Yeah, I'm muted again. Yeah, I'm muted. Fuck's sake. Some things never change, do they? Hey? Thanks for the heads up, guys. I don't know how long I was muted for. I don't know. Oh, good morning, Misfits. Good morning, Electronic. Hell yeah, nice one on the the money, Austin. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, nice one, dude. Life is good, mate. Life is good. I don't know how much of me you were missing. Good morning, Jay, Electronic, Misfits, Jins. How long have I been muted for? It couldn't have been that long because we've been chatting to Austin, so it can be that long. I must have chinned it, I think. Yeah, I probably leant in and oosh, chinned it. I'm one of those. Oosh. Right, where's that camp? Let's back that character off a bit. Get a bit close. Oh, yeah, I think I was just wishing you well on winning the money. Sorry. I do apologize. Pro streamer here. At least a minute, okay. Yeah, I think I was just welcoming you all in. And then, yeah, I was welcoming you all in, and then here we are. So, hopefully today, we don't get no random shutdowns. When I say random shutdowns, I mean completely random now, because they happen every day. Every day. How are you, Jay? Good to see you, dude. What's that? A compass? Yeah, it is, yeah. I don't think no one ever... I don't think no one knows how to use that compass, you know? And I speak for myself though as well. No worries, Austin. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you popping in, mate. I know it's late for you, or early, depending on what way you look at it. Yeah, I'm glad your wife will feel better after self-inflicted illness. I hope she's feeling better though soon, mate. I'm glad you had a great time, and GG's on the money, mate. I hope the job's going well. Yeah, life is on the up, my friend. Oh, I knew it'd be Doris. We need more official action today, but not on official servers. Okay. All right. I mean, it's it's very hard to do when you try and plan that kind of stuff. It never pays off. So I try not and plan it. Like yesterday on official was just an absolute S show, wasn't it? Yo, good morning, Baron. No shutdowns. No. No, we don't know. We don't know lights on the graphics card. No random shutdowns or anything. We just want everything to go perfect today. Oh, they never got back to you? Oh, wow, mate, that's really... Oh, mate, that is really poor of them, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that is proper poor, mate. I'm sorry about that, dude. Let's hope... let's hope for better things the next time round. It was, mate. It was an absolute S show, wasn't it? Absolute S show it was. It was mad. And the thing is, whenever I try and plan for that kind of stuff, it never happens. So I'm kind of like, okay, well, let's just see what happens. I've tried some other things this morning as well to help the PC a little bit. I'm not sure if they'll help or not. We shall find out. But I think it's power supply. I think we've got to... Me and the missus were discussing it in bed last night, and the power supplies we're looking at, they're going to be 200 quid anyway. And I was kind of saying to her, but I would prefer to spend that 200 quid on something, you know, going out for the day, or going to the zoo, or... But there we are. So we shall see. We shall see. Speculate to accumulate. I know, right? You got a bag? He has. Speculate to accumulate, Rodney. Yeah. I think I was saying this to the missus last night, that if I could see my channel growing exponentially, like if I could see, if I could see like we had 100 new subscribers a month and the channel was growing, you know, at a really, really good rate, then I would be more, I'd be more inclined to chuck 200 quid at it, you know what I mean? But I don't know. We shall see. Oh dear, we may have to get these two in here. Woohoo! See you, boys. Later. Later, losers. If I take the crowbar, it'll save on the knife. So yeah, we've done a couple of things behind the scenes this morning. See if that will help it along. I've been trying to rattle my brain, right? And I mean, I've been rattling it because there's not a lot up there. The last time all this happened, I did something to stop it. And I remember thinking at the time, wow, that was such a basic thing to do that stopped it. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what that was. And it was something really straightforward. No, I'm not drivers. I've done the drivers, mate. It was something incredibly straightforward. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, is that it? And for the life of me, mate, I cannot think what it was. And I think we went something like 6-8 months without the restarts. But yeah, I can't for the life of me work out what that was. Do you know when you think, oh right, I must remember that, or I must write that down, or I must, you know, must do that, and then you end up not doing it, and then when you do remember to do it, you're like, hang on, I've forgotten what that was now. Sorted a bit, right? Nice, gents. Nice, dude. What I like here. So yeah, I think I've done a little bit of that. I think I've probably I think I've done something, gone to remember to write it down, and then forgotten to do it. And then when I've remembered to do it, it's gone. The moment has passed, and for the life of me, I cannot remember. So yeah, I don't know. But I was thinking of buying one of these power supply testers, but it's not testing the power. It's only testing the power supply, you know, in its natural state, you know, in its running state. It's not testing the power supply in its on a loaded state, like on a load. So I don't know, like, though I send it off to Corsair, but it'll be, you know, I'll be off stream, I'll be missing for about 3-4 weeks. So I send it off to Corsair, get them to test it for me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I think if I did that, I think it would be missing for about, I think I'd be gone for about 2-3 weeks, if not 4 weeks, depending on, you know, when it comes back and what have you. Very quiet here this morning. No, absolutely dead in Solnichny. Usually a hive of activity. We haven't even got a gun yet. I look like a right farmer, don't I? Hey? As I said there now. I was speaking again to my mate last night, Chris, and he's convinced it's case or power supply, convinced. Yeah, I did think about doing that, and that is definitely an option, Jay. But my storage is pretty full as it is, mate. But, yeah. Yeah. But we'll work something out, mate. You know, it's just going to take me longer than what it would if it was someone else, really, I think. Yes, thank you. I think I quite like the green, the blue we've got on, so we'll... A massive purge, I think I'd have to get an extra storage for my phone. So I'd have to download them all to my phone and then take them off my phone, then onto a hard drive, onto like not a mobile one. What the hell am I trying to say this morning? Jesus, Bammers. Yeah, you know what I mean anyway. I think I'd have to do that, I think, and then go from there. I just need something that I can connect it to my phone, and then I can drop it all on me, you know, on the external hard drive. Then I don't have to. That would take some doing as well. That would take a couple of hours. if not more, with the amount of content I've got. But yeah, we'll think of some up. And the thing is, you can't even borrow a power supply. Do you know what I mean? Like you've got to power. You know, you've got to borrow the power supply with the leads. So it's not as if you can. It's not as if you can just, you know, ask him, mate, you got to pay a spare power supply? Yeah. Yeah, can I borrow it? Yeah, sure. You can't even do. You can't do it because of all the pins and stuff. Like I've looked at buying a multimeter, right, and then testing the power supply. But the problem with doing it that way, it only tests it in a. There's no load on it, so it just tests it in like a running state, which is no good because it only happens when we're gaming. I think probably what I might need to do is contact a couple of local electrician firms and see if they've got a test bed to put it on or something. Because someone must do that, surely, for power supplies. There's a lot of drop loot on the floor today. Do you need some gamma? You probably do. Hang on, that's the wrong one there. Gamma me up, baby. I was watching a guy last night saying how easy it is to put a load onto your PSU and test it at the same time. When I say easy, like, he made it out it was easy. Yeah, just do that, just do this, do that, do that. It was like a rat's nest of wires. He was like, yeah, just do this, do that, do this, do that. Easy. Yeah, of course it is. You know, spend a couple of £100 getting all the wiring and stuff. Was that? Did I just see someone running down there then? Are we gonna get killed at the well? We'll check the roofs. We might. We might. I say might. Have a car as a little side mission today. I feel like getting in a car and driving. What do you mean I've only been... Yo, good morning, John. What do you mean I've only been playing for a month? I don't... Wait, what? I've been playing longer than that, mate. We take for halfway. Good morning, by the way, dude. Then we're going to get out of here. We're going to go up to Free Valleys. I love Free Valleys. It's like, it's where all cool kids hang out. That's why there's no one there. We're going to need the medical as well, aren't we? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We were trolling yesterday, mate. Big time. It was good fun yesterday. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. It's just a shame what It's a shame what happened in the end there with all those shenanigans. It was, yeah. Oh, it's got a little, it's got some, it's got some little vitamins in as well there too. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing for more than 2 months. I've been playing for, hang on a minute. I've been playing for 8 years. 8 years I've been playing. Alright, I think we're gonna have to lock a few of these in here. And they're gonna get a little spicy. On straight in. Wait, what? Get out of here. Bandage. Tetra. Things are on the up. Got a bit of running away juice. Never used to pick it up. But I have been doing so the last couple of streams. Because we all need something to run away on, don't we? All I want to do is waste some time with you. Does everybody want to know what song I've been listening to? Right. Anybody wants a great, and I mean it came onto my release radar the other day, the weekend it was. It is called All I Want to Do, right, by Logan Crosby. It's country, but it's an absolute banger. And when I say country, I mean it's new country. It's none of this, you know, country and western from like 50 years ago. New country now is like pop country. It's I love it. So All I Want to Do by Logan Crosby. Get your go and get your ears around that. It is an absolute banger. Came on my release radar. I think it was Friday or Saturday, I think it was. And I was like, ooh. You know, when, like, I don't know about you, right? But I can tell if a song's going to be a good song within, like, the first, you know, first couple of seconds, first line of the song. And I heard that, I was like, woo, yeah, baby. All I want to do is spend some time with you. Or waste some time, I think it is, rather. Things are looking up. We got... Yeah, we're gonna need rope, aren't we? Long pigs, she said? What's that? Long pigs? What's is that a sausage? I don't understand. Have I missed something? What? What Bam is what? Hello, Jay. Oh, that's another bike. Oh my god. Never heard of long pegs? Don't think so, mate. If someone said to me, what's a long peg? I would say it's a sausage. It probably wouldn't be a sausage. Great. Oh, long pegs. No, I've never heard of long pegs, mate. Never in my life heard of long pegs. What the hell, dude? Who came up with that name? Well, just having a barbecue the one night. We really look, boys. Look, boys and girls. Come on. We really need to name this band. I'm sat here, right? munch on me burgers and me long pigs. We need to name this band. Wait, wait, what did you say? I'm sitting here munching on me burgers and me long pig. That's it. What? Long pig? Fucking long pig's a sausage, mate. No, that is the name of the band. Long pigs. Long pigs. What? Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'm back. Oh. That was a Mrs. Hours fucking panicking like hell. She's had to go to school. We reckon they think that my lad might have broken his arm. Oh, fuck's sake. So she's gone down to the school. It's suspected at the minute, so she's just gone down to the school to check. The problem is we haven't got a car, so they're probably gonna have to ring an ambulance, and she'll probably have to go to the hospital in the ambulance with them. I said, I said, does she want me to come? And she said, no, you stay here. She said, there's no point in both us going. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. So they've got like an activity week in school, and oh, do you know? And they've got like for the children that have got 96% or above attendance, they put on treats for them. And one of the treats this week was that they've got bouncy castles for them. And when I read that, my gut was just saying, "Oh, he's gonna break his arm, Bammers." And it was just one of those little internal voice. We just say, "Ah, nah, it's stop worrying." Yeah. So the missus has gone down there. So yeah. So the problem is we haven't got a car, see. So she's gonna have to go by ambulance to the local hospital, which is, well, I say local hospital. It's more like a regional hospital now. Which is 30, 40 miles away. So look out. Is that... I'm not sure that bag is on my shoulder. Looks like it's hanging off my arms. Yeah, so there we go. What's the saying? It's in rain it pours, so here we are. With a bigger top and all that. So yeah, we shall know more in about an hour then. Fuck's sake. And he's always somewhere in there. Always. I said, do you want me to come? She said, no, you stay here. No point us two and us going down. Because he'll be upset. He'll be upset anyway without seeing, you know, the two of us there, so. Oh, fuck's sake. And the thing is, where I live, right, it's shit. We got no A&E. Well, we got no A&E. We've got a hospital. It's like a minor injuries unit. It's just a glorified doctors. It is fucking shit where I am in Mid Wales. You've got to go all the way to Shropshire to get an A&E. It's fucking appalling. Fuck me. And then she just says an hour and... It's a 2-hour wait for an ambulance where we are. A fucking 2-hour wait for in an ambulance. Yeah, it's shit where I live. Absolute fucking shit it is. It's all to do with Labour. It's all to do with fucking Labour, mate, and Conservatives where we are. They've absolutely fucking decimated the healthcare in Mid Wales. Absolutely fucking decimated it. Hey, Cartoon Baby, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Imagine that, mate, if we had to pay for our healthcare in the UK. I wouldn't bet that's the road they all want us to go down, though. Guaranteed, mate. That'll be the road that they want us to take. Fucking 2 hours for an hour ambulance. 2 hours. Fuck's sake. Yeah, same old, same old. Cartoon boy. Yeah. Had the restart. And then it was alright after that. So I'm probably suspecting we'll get another one today as well, but time will tell, mate. They go up here first and then come back down on that, actually. And we might hit the town on the top. I'm not sure the direction of travel today. I think we're just gonna wing it. Just see where we feel like going. Oh yeah, we know that, Baron. We know that, mate. But could you imagine paying a couple of $100,000 in the UK just to have a baby? Could we? Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to say. We know we pay for our taxes, but it's different though. It's much different than paying for it in America. Much different. Oh, fuck's sake. Quicker to take the train, wouldn't it? Imagine that. quicker to take the train to hospital than it would be to wait for an ambulance here. It costs too much, mate. It costs too much on the taxi. It's about 40 miles away. The A&E is from me. It would cost too much. Let me just message her. Coffee dickheads. How if I can do something? This dickhead's fucking work. One of those, you fucker. I'm not in the fucking mood for this today, let me tell you. Good morning, Lab Mind. Good morning, dude. How many Zeds are we? There's loads. Definitely someone, wasn't he? Eh? Didn't help that I missed the first 2 shots, but there we are. Dude was well hard. Let's put him in here. I can't be. How, mate? How do you do that? Jumped off the wall and then kind of like straight in. Do we need rope or anything? No, we're good. We don't need rope. We don't need rags. Let's not waste that. I've just messaged now, seeing if it's worth getting on the train and taking him, rather than waiting. Like she said, an hour and 40 minutes, but that hour and 40 minutes will be 2 hours. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. So you'd be quicker, depending on what time the train leaves, of course. What a healthcare system we've got in the UK, innit? Especially in Wales. What a healthcare system we got. Hey Arthur, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, not for one while, I would say. Mate, official servers are cooked. Absolutely cooked, mate. They're, yeah. They are absolutely cooked. But it's okay though, because we get a new map coming. So all is forgiven. All will be forgotten. Until a couple of new players buy DayZ, play official, thinking, what the hell is this? What have I come into? Imagine that. Those guys that we played with knew that one was new, isn't he? And he was like, yeah, I just got DayZ the other day. I was like, oh, I was thinking to myself, well, good luck, mate. You're going to want it. Imagine that being the poster boy advertisement for DayZ official servers. Back in, you'd want your money back. You'd be like, I'm playing this. I want my money back. I'm just glad the community is single-handedly propping DayZ up. Single-handedly. If it wasn't for if there wasn't for community, there would be no DayZ. What's that hoodie? It's got less slots. Knife. We could do with a belt. Yeah. Thank God for DayZ community. Thanks, thank God that we have a community of modders and server owners and respectable people and yeah. Oh, hang on. I do, Cartoon Boy, I do. Why, you gonna sell me some graphics, mate? Gonna sell me some emotes? I mean, I don't mind. Like overall of the mode, 2 hours to arrive, no one moved, could have walked. Yeah, exactly, Baron, exactly same as we've got an ambulance station, literally. I don't know, a couple of minutes away, but because of the state of the NHS in Wales, especially mid Wales, mate, yeah. No, don't worry about that, Cartoon Boy. Don't worry about that, mate. We'll sort all that out on my end. I appreciate it though. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, my friend. Hey, Toes, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Cartoon Boy. I can do all that myself from my end. Thank you, though. Yeah, mate. No, it's totally fine, mate. I was looking at a GoFundMe last night, so yeah, I can do it all my end, mate. Don't worry about that. I appreciate the appreciate you thinking about me, though. I appreciate that, but no, it's seriously, yeah, don't do that. It's fine. Yeah, mate. It's yeah. It's yeah. The NHS is cooked in Wales. Absolutely cooked. Yeah, it's a nice thought, mate. I appreciate that, but yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do all that myself, but I appreciate it, mate. Cheers, Arthur. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. How are your toes? Good to see you, mate. We're my lad's suspectedly broken his arm in school, and my missus has gone down there, and they reckon about an hour and 40 minutes at least. So say 2 hours for an ambulance. Let's hope Clyde can do something different. Because we had what, 23 years of labour? Or 26 years of labour? And they absolutely, yeah, decimated mid Wales. Absolutely decimated it. So let's hope Clyde can get us out of the shit of labour. It is, mate. It's just all the funding. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that, mate. How are your toes? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, right. I think it'll be a break. It'll be a break. It'll be a break, it will. Guarantee it. If you played PC, I'd ride a bike all day playthrough, would ya? We did it on... What day are we? Did we do it Thursday, where we drove a bike all the way around Chinaris? On the railway lines. Yeah, I'll figure it out, Jay. Well, I'm not... I've never been any good at going cap in hand for stuff, mate. I've never been any good at that. But yeah, I mean, if I do it, I do it. You know, if I do it, I'll do it. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. We'll find. We'll find a way. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing the cap in hand stuff, but yeah, but I don't know, mate. I've just been brought up, right? That yeah. But I may get a GoFundMe, I may not. But I don't want no one to set up a GoFundMe for me. Okay, I don't want. It's a beautiful gesture. It's a beautiful thought. And I really do appreciate it, but yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's when you found me, cartoon boy. Yeah, doing the bike ride. Yeah, I get that, mate. Yeah, I get that. I'll give it some thought. We'll see where we go. Yeah. We'll see. I may just fix it myself yet and throw it out the window. So, there is that. But I was looking at GoFundMe last night. I was looking at it. But there we go. Got some paper clips. Yeah, I've tried the paperclip test, Paperboy, cartoon boy. I've tried that, mate. The only thing with the paperclip test is that it's not testing the PSU on load, whereas mine is shutting down on load. See. And the power supply that I've got has got a self-test button on the back, and you press and hold this self-test button, and then it ramps the fans up and everything, and it just comes back green. If it comes back red, it's faulty, but it always comes back green. But it will do because it's not on load, So when people say, "Oh, it has to be the PSU," I'm like, but the self-test came back okay. But then I think, well, okay, that wasn't on load, so yeah. Oh yeah, mate, if I ever chuck this thing out the window, which I'd like to do, it'll definitely be a short. Definitely. That is a must. With the caption saying, "Now try and randomly restart on me," or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Not even a shot yet. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Exactly that. Exactly that. It's all free help, innit? But we'll sort it out. I mean, I could RMA it because the power supply I've got. Let me put it in chat so I'm not having to say it all of the time. Let me put it in chat. Yeah. Fucking hell, what up if I could type? Oh my god, Bammers. I should have I should do stats, shouldn't I? Is it X 570 or 8? I think it's 570. Those are my stats. So nothing, Jins, nothing, mate. Well, my lad suspectedly broken his arm. That's not me. Hello? Hello? So the missus gone down to school, mate. We've got to wait 2 hours for an ambulance. So we're working out what we're doing. Yeah, so my power supply has got a self-test button on the back, and you press and hold that self-test button, and it just cycles through, and it always comes back perfectly fine. But my argument is with it is that it's not on load. So I can RMA it. That power supply's got like a 10-year warranty, but I don't know how that works with the whole pre-build and buying it from someone, and if I'd need an invoice from the people that built it for me. I don't know, and they'd probably test it for me. I happened again, mate. I don't understand that. Oh no, it happened again. No, we haven't had a restart again. No, I'm just saying just put me specs out there just for anybody who wants to have a look. Yeah, Cartoon Boy. I was looking at one of those last night. I think that was the one I was looking at actually. That was the one I'm looking at. All the RM 1000X, I think is another one. Yeah, that's. Yeah, the problem, I don't know how it would work, Toes, right? So, my mum-in-law, she purchased the PC for me, and I gave her the cash. So it'd be in her name. So I don't know how that works, or if Corsair just need the model number off the back of it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, 2 hours for an ambulance. Welcome to Mid Wales. Welcome to Mid Wales. Where we are the forgotten middle. Yeah, I don't know how far we are behind. It's someone here. I think they probably come this way through, up from the road this way. Yeah, I was gonna. I did start talking to him, Toes, because you can do it. You can do it in there like the AI chatbot thing. I did start doing it, and I don't know why I stopped. I think I probably got to the point where they needed proof of purchase or proof of something. Can't remember, but this was about, I don't know, 2 years ago I started doing the whole process. And you just go onto their website, and then you just say, you know, you tell them what you need, and then it sort of brings out the right chat box for you then. Yeah. Put a bit of tape on it, be right. No questions asked. Well done, Google and Valve. Google sent me a new phone and an upgrade. Oh wow, what is that when you did it, Toes? My phone and Stream Deck have both gone back on RMA this week. No questions asked. Wow. Yeah, I did start it about 2 years ago, and I stopped. There's obviously been a convoy here or something. Look, it's just shoes floating in midair. Oh, there's been something there. We have a bit of a sippy sip on the well here. Hacker shoes, most probably. Yeah, I might have a look at the process again and see what they need. I can't remember. Can't remember what. Can't remember. Can't remember what they wanted me to do. They needed a pat. I think they needed something like the numbers off it, but I think I got so far, and I think they may have required the purchase invoice or something. I can't remember. I'll have to have another look. I'll have to ask the questions. Oh mate, Toes, I'm 1,000,000% with you on that one. There's a bush on DayZ, dude, that sounds like someone's walked in that bush, mate. Gonna play DayZ? Nice, Misfits. Go play some DayZ. Go play some DayZ, Misfits. Enjoy your day and enjoy your DayZ-ing. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Misfits. Thanks for supporting the stream as always. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't remember, Toes, how far I got the last time and why I stopped. Where I stopped, I don't know. Can't remember, mate. Got no room, you know. None. Why haven't I got no room? Oh. What resolution? 1440p. Oh no, 2560 by 1440. Yeah, 1440. Yeah, it's definitely broken. She said. Just getting somewhere. Yeah. Definitely broken. 2 hours for an ambulance in mid Wales. It's fucking shocking, it is. Yeah, there is that bush, Toes. Oh, my gamma is still on. Cheers, mate. I'm fucking heads up my arse this morning, mate. Sorry about that. Head is up my arse. Yeah, I can't remember how far I got with it the last time, so... Yeah. Yeah. I think what will upset him the most, Toes, is the fact that he may miss a day of school tomorrow. I think that's probably going to upset him more than anything else, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not on repeat to myself, and I don't know why I do it. Hey, Hammy, good to see you, dude. Good morning, mate. How are we, sir? Oh, mate, loves it. Absolutely loves school, dude. Loves it. Yeah, he's in... I think he'll be more upset at the fact that he's only got 3 days left in school before they break up, right? So he'll want to go to school tomorrow, and I don't know how that's gonna happen. Because he's gonna be all right, except for his cast, right? So yeah. How's things? Lad's just broken his arm in school, Hammy. So PC issues. Wife's ill. Daughter's ill. Uncle died last week. Wait, where do I fucking stop? You know what I mean? Where do I stop? Itinez, good morning, good morning. It's just more stuff on the, you know, PC problems. Just more stuff on the, just more stuff on the plate, mate. More stuff on the plate. But yeah, so I think we've got to wait. Well, apparently we've got to wait a couple of hours, Tammy, for an ambulance. So and we haven't got a car, right? So we're waiting on my sister-in-law's husband's mother to give him a lift. Oh, apart from that, mate, apart from that, we are hunky-dory, dude. Classing, good morning, dude. It is what it is, mate. You know what I mean? It is what it is, Classing. Good morning, by the way, my friend. Good to see you. It is what it is, mate. They say it never rains, it pours. We're just like a little break, do you know what I mean? And then I'm just waiting for the PC just put the cherry on the cake for me. Oh yeah. See, there it is then, Toes. There it was then. That was a definite footstep. How are you, Classins? Good to see you, mate, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, hang on, I got another text. Hang on. And I can't ask my parents because my dad's not well and my mum doesn't drive. Oh, Debbie says it isn't straight. That's what he says. That's what he's just said to me, Mrs. Now. He said it isn't straight. Fuck's sake. Nice vacation, nice, dude. Hell yeah. How many weeks you got off, mate? Couple of weeks? 4 weeks? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We can't wait for that. 4 weeks of chilling. You going anywhere nice or no? Hopefully, mate. Fingers crossed for you, Lassen. Yeah, get some well-deserved chill time in, mate. Much deserved. I've got no room at all, you know. What to fucking do, eh? What to do? What to do? Don't know how I've got so little room. I think it doesn't help with the hoodie I'm wearing, I don't think. I'm not sure there's anything I want from the PD. I can't even pick that up then. Yeah, I think going to the PD would be a death sentence. We shall skip it. What adventure? There's no real plan at the minute. We're just kind of taking it bit by bit at the minute. Like I was hoping that by now we would have followed a couple of shots, but it's been all quiet. I thought I had 9mm. I had to put them in there. Yeah, it's all quiet at the minute, mate, but hopefully by the time we get... I'm just thinking, do we go up from Electro? Or do we go up to Morgalevka that way, go over? I'm not 100% sure. Don't think we need anything else. I got rope rags. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. We may go up over Mogalevka coming that way, but we'll end up in Staroy where we were yesterday. So I'm not 100% sure at the minute. We can head back in towards Gorka way. That's where all the action was the other day. All right, let's yeah, let's head up towards the castle. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't think we need to find our death wish going into Cami, do we? Exactly. Yeah, and hopefully we can chase a few shots on the way round. Etienne, good morning, by the way, dude. I don't know if I said good morning to you before. Yeah, hopefully we can chase a couple of shots or would have been nice to have chatted to a couple of players as well, but obviously not meant to be today. We did yesterday, didn't we? Found those two guys in Poplin, they were very nice. And they were having the same problems as me. I think that it didn't that one guy just say that he'd only just bought DayZ as well. What an advert for DayZ. What an advert. How many rounds do we think? I reckon 3. 2. Oh, we got some of the... We can afford to miss one, eh? Makes a change for it not raining as well. Yesterday, it rained every... Felt like it rained the whole way through the stream. Oh... I tell you what I did do this morning. So I did the whole DISM restore system health again. Then I also just brung the view distance down a bit. In my settings I got view distance set to, I think it was 1600, and I brought it down to about 1100, hoping that might alleviate the stress on the graphics card. But for the life of me, I can't. I'm just walking away thinking, what did I do last time? For the life of me, I can't think. I don't know what it was. I don't think I've written it down somewhere. I'll have to have a look for my old diaries. Okay. Tell you what did surprise me yesterday on official was the amount of players. It doesn't matter what town where you were in, right? The amount of players on official was ridiculous. There were players everywhere. which made it a lot of fun. Let me have a drink. What would destroy, I wonder? Nice, we hit that. The summer camp. Beforehand. No worries, Hammy. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, let's hit that summer camp. Where's our food? Food's alright, water's alright. Yo, Wesley, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. Good to see you, mate. We are just on our way to the summer camp up the road from Electra, that northern road out. And then we're going to decide where we go from there. Do we head over the hill towards Cherno, or do we go up to Mogilevka? Or because we've only got a couple of rounds in the BK. We've got no scope gun at the minute. Where are we going to come out? We're going to, yeah, I think we're going to come out by the dam, maybe. Or we're gonna come back by the pond. I think I've just seen the yeah, there it is. I just saw the little dirt track that runs up the side of the pond there. Okay, so yeah, we're up by the mill checkpoint. We are. There's no convoy here, is there? Get a police convoy there. You can. There is. There is a convoy. Pioneer for the win with an ACOG scope. That'd be alright. I'd take that over. Well, CR would be better. I know that. I'm not a fan of the Pioneer, but just the one. Stubby shotty. No, the sight on that is awful. That one across the road's going to see me. I knew he would. I knew he would. Oh, and the rest didn't come. What the hell? I thought the rest were going to come then. And bring him down here. Oh yeah, there's one more. I think we might take the Pioneer over the little CR. fucking ACOG site from up here now. It is class, and I find it very, very difficult to spot players. And I find that you never really ever kind of... Because, like, you take a walk, like... You know, you stick to the woods in DayZ, right? Because it's less stressful. Because you're not going to get shot on the road or anything like that. So I tend to come in the woods because it's less stressful, right? Because no one can see you. But I find that I'm constantly looking around me. And it's just a matter then of who sees who first. Hey, good morning, Joe. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's just a matter of who sees who's first, then. But then who misses first? Probably me. Right, we have steroids to our back. I'm wondering if we go on to Cherno. Or do we go Gorka? Well, when was the last time we were in Zeleno? We were in Zeleno yesterday, weren't we? But it was literally for 10 minutes. When was the last time before that we went to Zeleno? Because we were up at Gorka last week, weren't we? And on that west side. Yeah, no, on the east side, because we were tracking those players. Completely lost them. I reckon let's go Zeleno, you know, because... There's a car there. There's a Z there. I reckon let's go Zeleno. And then just see where that goes from there. That Z there that's wearing the blue clothes. I think they have a chance of dropping you a key card, I think. And you know what? I pick up the 45 ACP, or I pick up the mag, right? But I never use the damn thing because when I found because by the time I found the gun, I'm kind of like, well, oh, which one? That one, right? Or that one? Which one? That one or that one? Oh shit! And of course the game's just at the course it has. Of course it has. That one or that one? I reckon that one. We reckon on that one. First or second? What are we saying? I reckon second. Yeah, I'm going for it. I like that one. I do like that the colour on it. Lovely. Lovely. Right. ACOG site would go nice around now. Second, I think so, second. I think so. That was really nice. Both are very nice. That is true. Hunter boots. Yeah, we'll put those on. And I think we've got one less. Oh no. That is the last. I've always felt, right, that this has always had a third tent. Now, I don't know if I'm getting it mixed up with the third tent that you have on the road out of Svetlo. So, you know, when you come up to that one, you've got like 3 tents on that one side, haven't you? Now, I'm sure that had a 3rd tent as well. But I don't know if it's... I don't know if I'm getting it kind of... It's a false memory because of the ones in Spare. Yeah, I love Zeleno, mate. We'll... Thing is with Zeleno, right, is that I kind of feel now that you're better off going into Zeleno instead of staying outside on the trees, because there's so many places sitting in those tree lines now, and that's what they're doing. You know, their mates are sitting in the tree lines and they're going in. You know, so I very often think that if you're wanting to get a couple of kills in Zeleno, I think you're better off going in the town, you know. Alright, we won't drop the ammo yet for the CR because we might get a... might pick up a... sorry. Won't drop the ammo for the 7.62 because we might find a CR yet with the scope, and lovely. Of course, it goes on the Pioneer. I don't think there's a scope that doesn't go on the Pioneer. Everything goes on it. It's like it's such a versatile gun, isn't it? And range at 200. Yeah, I didn't pick up the shotty at the convoy because it's got really awful iron sight to it. So, of course, CR, yeah, SKS, AKM. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I never get to a point where I go with an AEKM unless, of course, I've killed someone with it. Not unless I've killed someone that's got the AEKM. I was going to kind of stick with what I know, really. Absolutely, man. We're all learning. Every day's a school day, as they say. I don't know who said that, but I misquote him or her, of course. There's the deer. Don't run, please. Okay, just give us away. That's fine. Did my phone just ping then? My phone just ping. No. Oh. We're just on that road out of Electra, we are. Very rare do I come up here. And then you got the little town on the top there. Up there. Got a deer stand the other side, there it is. And then we've got a couple of benches the other side as well. So we could hit them. I don't think there's any reason to go into that town up there, actually. I don't think there is. Yeah, hey, class, and yeah, I was, I don't know what it is, mate, with that first shot, because I always, like, 9 times out of 10, right? I always need that first shot as, like, a set shot. I don't know how these people can lock on and just hit every shot, because very rare will I do that. Like, kind of lock on with that first shot. I know we did it yesterday with the, with those 2 guys in Sitnik. But, you know what? On the whole, my first shot is usually, the setter. And then I go, and I'm like, oh, I'm a bit wide. Fuck off, Fox. Jesus. A bloody heart attack. But yeah, reference shot. Yeah, that's what you need. You need the reference shot, the set shot, as I call it. I'm okay when, you know, it's at long range, because you can, you know, you can take a little bit of time then to sort of set the shot up right. But when someone is like, they're on you straight away, panic sets in. Because you're thinking like, oh god, I got to be so, you know, that first shot has got to be on, and then you miss it, and then that's it. It's all, it's panic then, isn't it? Because you're running around trying to reload another shot in, or trying not to get hit yourself. But yeah. But I don't know what the answer is, because I don't play with a crosshair on my screen. I know you can get crosshairs that sit on the screen, they don't come out on the stream in the corner, but I don't do that. Well, I think it's clear that I don't. But what I do is I'll aim at a tree like that as I'm going through the woods, just to see how far I'm off. So I'll pretend that big tree there is a player, and I'll just see how far off I am. I'm not that far off today, and I do that just to sort of get the muscle memory and just to get your eye in. See, I'm not that far off today. Yeah, see, I'm off there now. See, I was going to go for that one, but I was off on the right a little bit. And I don't know if you notice it as well, that there's a lot of time where I'm always right of my shot. I'm never left of my shot. Never, Cartoon Boy, never. I know some do it. They turn the crosshair on, get a bit of sellotape, draw the crosshair on, and then take the crosshair off. Never been tempted to do it, mate, because I think you're just cheating yourself. You know, like, and I think it doesn't matter who you are. I think you're always going to miss shots in DayZ. It doesn't matter who you are. And I would prefer to miss a shot knowing that I've missed it with no help, than not miss a shot but have the crosshair on the screen knowing that I'm just cheating myself, you know. Wait, what? That must be a mod. There's no way. There's no way that I've just noticed that for the first time. Binoculars. On your chest? What the hell? Just put a strap around them. There's no way. That is not official. That can't be. Can't be. Why wouldn't you just put... Why wouldn't you just put a strap on it? And just hang it around your neck? Yeah, I think you gotta beat Cartoon Boy. I think if that's one thing you'll come to notice about me when I'm on stream, is that I don't pretend to be no when I'm not. I don't pretend to be nothing I'm not. I'm just me. Do you know what I mean? I don't Yeah, so I think I do actually, mate. I like being pegged, Jay. It's refreshing. Yeah, I just try and be myself, mate. I don't try and be no when I'm not, you know. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, I am who I am. But I think the minute you try and be something you're not, then I think that mask that you're trying to wear will eventually reveal itself. Doesn't matter who you are, you know, that mask will reveal itself. You like that? You like that, Jay? Old Bam is being pegged. Keep roleplaying to the bedroom, will do. Definitely. There's balls up here. We're gonna hit that road that comes out of yeah, there it is. You're just on there now. We are. I'm wondering if is it worth staying on these hills and hitting the summer camp just below, well, above Cherno, but below Morgulevka. I've not hit a single shot yet, have we? Which is a little bit unusual. Not unusual to be loved by anyone. Dun, 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 dun. It is classing, and I'm always surprised, mate, how the amount of players don't know it's there. You know, they very, very rarely take that. Oh, plane that way. I bet that's on that road out. Yeah, that is far. That is. I bet that's in the fields above Mogilevka, maybe. Yeah, it took me a while to find that one as well, Classen. I stumbled on it the one day, and couldn't find the damn thing again. And it's the same with the summer camp up from Delina. See, everybody, you know, they spawn in they spawn in Sonich, they go Delina, and then they kind of want to hit the convoy on the left hand side of the road. There's that road that goes up to Staroy, and they never see the brown sign for the summer camp. There's always a bird in my tree. Always. Where is everybody today? They must be all up north today. They must have spent yesterday going north or getting north. And then they're obviously farming the heli sites and stuff. So yeah, I think we'll hit the summer camp up here, I think, and then decide where we go from there. Do we go up Morgulevka, hit the castle, and then over the other side, and then come down on Zeleno that way? Or hit the west coast, go up through Kamenka, and come in on the bottoms on the west side? I'm kind of tempted not to be in the trees today in Zeleno, because I think that's where all the chads are staying. Yeah, so they're just starting to spawn in on me now. Oh. I was watching some guy last night streaming Le Mans Ultimate, and it was a good racer. Let me put it that way. But it was so difficult to watch, and I tell you why. He must have had he must have a wheel rig that you can stick beneath your desk, and then you kind of like you can put your chair into it at the end. And he must have had like I was trying to work out what steering wheel he had. It was definitely a Moser wheel, but I didn't know if it was an R3 or an R5, R9, R12 or whatever. But I reckon, right, it must have been an R12 wheel. It must have been, because he had it on this wheel rig. So I don't know if you ever seen these wheel rigs. So the wheel rigs sit beneath your desk, and you plunk your wheel your wheel on them. And then it's got like brackets on the floor that you hook your wheels of your chair into. So you can still have your pedals and you can still have your steering wheel set up, right? So it's a really, really good idea. And it's something I thought of doing. And I think I probably might have to do it because it is the cheaper option. But anyway, so he's sitting there racing now, right? And I can imagine he had an R12 or an R9. His wheel rig was almost bending in half. The amount of shifting, like he was turning, right? And I mean he was having a hard time holding on to the wheel. So he must have had like the G-force or the feedback like up really high. And all you could see was it the whole thing was moving and shaking, like the whole wheel rig was. And I was like, dude, you're gonna break it. No, you're gonna break it. So yeah, but I thought of doing that. I think the wheel rigs are something like you can buy like a Moser ART base for like 190 quid, or you can just buy a wheelbase for like I want to say about 90 quid, 112 quid, something like that. And that fits beneath your desk. And then you bolt your wheel to it. You bolt your pedals to it. And then you can, I think it comes with the little things to bolt your wheels of your chair into. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. And then on the Moser ART rig, you can buy strengthening bars. So I assume that the ART rig only takes a certain wheel, probably an R3 or an R5. And then if you wanted to sort of upgrade your wheel, you'd have to put these strengthening bars on. Because I have got Le Mans Ultimate, I have got that. We bought it in the sale. But yeah, but that's a way away. You know what I mean? I got bee shoes to worry about. They'll kind of be okay. I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm gonna have a look at the RMA process. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the. There's a dog barking again. Fucking thing. I'm gonna have a look at the RMA process again and see what they wanted from me. I might do that later, actually. I might have to get my... Oh, no, I won't have to, actually, because I sent the pictures to Chris. Yeah, mate, it's next door as it is. And the thing is, mate, they're really good neighbours. They're really good neighbours. I like them, mate. I've got a lot of time for the both of them. And they're a really, really nice family. And it's just like... like it stopped now, which is perfectly fine. You know what I mean? But it's when you're, you know, when you're trying to work up here and you just hear the dog. And the thing is, I don't want to tell it to shut up all the time because I don't want that to come between me and them, because they're really good neighbors. I love them. They're fantastic people. So, you know, I wouldn't want that to come between me and them, you know. So I try not and yell at it. I just try and sort of mute the mic until it's finished. From what I can understand is that the dog is a rescue dog. Yeah, this one is as well, Jay. This one's a rescue dog, and I think it's obviously nervous, so it might have barked at everything. Do you know how I got my dog to stop barking? Because my dog was from a farm, Jay, and yeah, nothing speaks farm than a barking dog. Do you know what I mean? What I did is we got one of those cloth muzzles, so the ones that are made out of material. And what we did is every time he barked, just got the muzzle and put it on him, and then let him carry on. And he'd be on him for about, I don't know, 5 minutes. And then once he'd stopped, leave it on 5 minutes and take it off. And if he'd bark again, put it back on. You know, calmly, no stress, no nothing, just put it on him. And then just put it on him for 5 minutes. And then take it back off. And within... Well, it obviously depends on how frequently your dog barks, but we did it in about 2 or 3 weeks. And within 2 or 3 weeks, mate, never barked. Because they associated the barking with the muzzle, and they didn't like the muzzle. So they would prefer not to bark and have the muzzle on. And that's how we did it. You can buy these cloth ones, and they're really, really nice on the nose, real gentle on the nose. And that's what we did. And it's no, you know, there's no stress, there's no panic on the dog, there's nothing, you know, and it's a nice way to get the dog to stop. We could do with some trousers. I knew you'd cut me, you know. I knew it. But yeah, try it, mate. Just try it. You can get these cloth muzzles, and they're really nice on the dog. You know, it's not an aggression tactic or anything like that. They're good. All right, mate. Oh, that will be the scope, the rail mount we need. Hey G, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? Yeah, there's I know you can buy shock collars are banned in the UK. G, the shock collars are, which so they should be, mate, because yeah, the shock collars are not very nice. Not very nice at all. Coming on lunch break, nice, dude. You're off now next week for 3 weeks, aren't you? Did I hear that right on stream the other day? Off for 3 weeks next week. But yeah, try it. You know, we tried it with our farm, to our farm dog, and it worked for us. And there's no stress on, you know, there's no stress on the dog at all. You know, it's all, you know, it's fine. And it just sort of sends a message to him that, look, you don't like the muzzle, but you only get the muzzle when you bark. And then in 2 or 3 weeks, you know, done. Got something planned already. Nice, G. Hell yeah. Because were you meant to be coming to the UK, or were you going to Canada, or where were you going? You were going somewhere. I can't remember what you said you were going to do. Oh, you were going to stay at home and travel around. That's right. I remember now, mate. I remember now. Nice, dude. That will be nice, that will. Two weeks traveling around and... Hey, mate. Hey, G. Why don't you go and buy yourself a GoPro, mate? Go and buy yourself a GoPro free. Hook that up to mobile data. Get a body cam, a chest strap for it, and do some IRL streams, mate. Because I looked at doing it last year, but for a complete setup with the rig and everything, you're looking about 300-400 quid, and then you need a mobile day to plan as well. And they reckon that a 3-hour stream in 720 or 1080. I forget the data that I would use now, but yeah. It is a lot, mate. You can buy them second hand, but I looked at buying a GoPro free, a chest strap, and then I think you then connect that to your phone or something. And then you'd need a day to plan, obviously. So I was looking at day to plans. Because I looked at doing it last year when we went to Cardiff. Yeah, shots, mate, we're going. Yeah, when we went to Cardiff last year, I looked at doing it, and it was too expensive. I was going to do it with my phone and just do it normally on the phone, but the day to plan that I'd need would be, yeah. And the thing is, I'm pay as you go. I'm not. I haven't got a contract. I bet those shots are further than what they are. Yeah, they're up towards. Yeah, up towards Mogilev. Well, behind Mog. Is it Nizhny? That little town, or Nij. I don't know. I don't think that was Castle. I think that's beyond Castle. I mean, I could be wrong. But yeah, I looked at doing it. Gee, it gets expensive I mean, it's like anything in life, isn't it? Once you've got the equipment, then you've only got to worry then about finding a day to plan that works then. Yeah, I did look at doing it. I was going to do some IRL streams around where I live and go visit some castles and some Roman sites and stuff, and just have a, you know, bit of a history tour of where I live. It does, G. It depends. Like, we're on pay as you go as well, mate. So I think I get like, if I was to, so I top my phone up manually, and I think I can buy like a 500 megabyte day to plan. Well, if I'm going out playing games on my phone, it'll last a month, but if I was doing a stream, it probably wouldn't do 1 or 2 streams. And then it gets expensive. So then you think, right, well, you know, what data plans do I need? And then you sort of, I think I was looking at a gift gaff data plan, but that requires you to top up £10 a month. Yeah. I looked at it, but it got very, very expensive, and I mean, it's not it's not something I'm gonna rule out, because I would like to do that at some point. It's just that I think my funds are better. I think my funds are better spent elsewhere at the minute. We'll just see if we can RMA this this graphics card. The issue. Yes, someone's been here. Hate these stairs, you know. Hate them. Especially the top ones. These top ones here now, they're an absolute nightmare to clear. I don't see no one lying there anyway. Good. Not sure how much of this we're going to see anymore, because I've pulled in the rendering. Oh, we can still see a bit. The shots are either there or down to my left. It's like down to my left then. There are no Zeds here. Not unless it is from Mog itself, but yeah, we can't see it. I've changed my I've changed the distance at which I can see in an attempt to sort of take some pressure off the graphics card a little bit. I think someone has been there, because you've got the gate open there, that door's open there, that one on the attic room's open as well. And someone has been through, but I don't think it's our shooter. Not unless it was down the... Not unless the shots were down there, but I thought they were more... sort of back a castle direction. What's that, mate? Virtual cam for Meld. How are you getting on with Meld, by the way? But yeah, that's what I was going to do, some RL streams, G. I just think it would be a nice way to sort of, you know, get out and about while streaming. What is that there? Is that one of those bushes? Zero issues since you fixed the internet. Nice, dude. Works flawlessly. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder if what we're seeing there is one of those white plants. I'm pretty sure it is. Nice, G. Hell yeah. Do you think you'll ever go back to OBS now or no? I'm still waiting, IMG, for I'm still waiting, mate. To see what update did OBS bring out. There was talk of them bringing switchable canvases, so you can switch from portrait to landscape. Sorry, landscape. Yeah, landscape to portrait. But they say nothing about being able to multi-stream natively without a plugin. I'm kind of hoping they do go that way, because not everybody wants to download a plugin. Yeah, I no idea where these shots are from. I mean, I don't. It couldn't have been Mog, because they were the wrong direction. Yeah, apparently there's a big update coming due. It's already gone out to a lot of streamers to try. I think it's 0.33 update, I think. And apparently they're bringing in a whole new eye change and stuff, and this whole kind of, you can switch from portrait to landscape portrait, but there's no talk of them bringing in multi-streaming function natively. So they reckon that you're still going to have to download a plugin, but I'm hoping that with the onset of meld and everybody kind of going over to meld, I'm wondering if it's going to force their hand to have multi-streaming natively. I kind of hope that's the way they go. I did see that, Joe. I did, mate. I did. They've even ported over the emblem maker as well, which yeah, I've seen a couple of shorts on them, mate. Yeah, and I don't think the emblem maker will be there for much longer. Some of the stuff they're doing, mate, it's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, can you not just set up a hotkey, Hammy? I clip through my iClip. I just set up a hotkey, mate. Yeah, I like the you know, the editor on oh, hang on, I got a call. Hang on, I didn't even hear it ring. Oh, it's down low, that's why. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's broke anyway. Couldn't get hotkey to work. Oh, that's strange, mate. You just go into I think it's got like a hotkey thing. Yeah, there's nothing on YouTube, mate. I have to. Yeah, there's nothing on there's there's nothing on YouTube for me. You just set up a hotkey. You set up on OBS or wherever you're playing. I don't know if you've got an OBS. Yeah, I don't know if you've got hotkeys on Meld, but you set the hotkey up and then you go onto your stream deck, and it's under it is on some, I think it's hotkey, isn't it? On system. Yeah, you just set up a hotkey, and then you just the same hotkey as what your stream deck is what your It is on meld. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, mate. It's like, he couldn't make it up, dude. He could not make it up. So my sister's husband's mother is taking him to the hospital. It's I reckon there's still a 2-hour wait on the ambulance, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a summer in a cast room by the look of it, and it's quite a bad break. So yeah. Yeah. What's the saying? Doesn't rain, it pours. I played for ages, tried to get it work no matter what I tried. It didn't work. Like, isn't it just... Mate, is... Yeah, it's on the system plugin. It's just a hotkey. And then you just match that up then to is it that one? It don't matter if I fucking die here anyway. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hotkey. It is hotkey, yeah, it is. It is hotkey, yeah. Yeah, it's the third one down. And then you just... The hotkey that you've used in Meld, you then just use that in... You just use the same one. What else? I'm not sure what else why else it wouldn't work. Yeah, just make sure you've used the same hotkey. And then you've set up... So, Hammy. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So you're setting up clips in Meld. And then just make sure that whatever hotkey... So you're setting up... Yeah, you're setting up clipping. So, no, sorry. You're setting up recording in Meld. So when you set up that recording, you then set up a hotkey for that recording. And then you just use that hotkey then. So make sure you've got recording enabled. And then you should get a hotkey that you should get an option then to be able to hotkey that recording. And it's that you use. That's what I do. So the length of clip I use is 5 minutes. So it's not a clip function as such. It's a recording function. So it's what they call a replay buffer. So you set the replay buffer up for as many seconds as you want. And then once you've got your desired duration, you then set that hotkey up to a hotkey that you don't use on your keyboard. And then you go on to Steam Deck then and then set the hotkey up as that key then. So you're not pressing the keyboard, you're pressing the Stream Deck. Does that make any sense? But I may not have explained it better. I don't know. But that's what you got to do. Make sure you got the clip function set up. It's called a replay buffer. Make sure that's set up the way you want it first. Because there's no clipping function on YouTube. See, I've got to make my own on OBS. And then all I do, Hammy, is take 5-minute clips. So I've got a buffer. I've got a buffer on my stream, right? So it's always recording. So if I press a certain button, it records the previous 5 minutes up to that point that I've pressed record. So it's like a time machine. It records the last 5 minutes. So all I've done is you set up what I don't know what it is on Meld, but on OBS it's called a replay buffer. You set that up, and then it'll ask you how many seconds you want to record. So I think I've got it to 5 minutes. So then you put in you then put in a hotkey then for that buffer to start. So then when you set that up, you just set that up as the same key for your Stream Deck, and then it records the previous 5 minutes or however long you've set it up as. I don't have no space for that away. But yeah, just let me know, mate. If you want to let me know if you need any help. Let me know, dude. I know the replay buffer on OBS can be a little bit fiddly to set up. So I don't know what it is like on Meld, but I know Meld's got a replay buffer or I think it's called replay or something it's called. Yeah, just have a look and let me know, mate. We'll have a look at it for you. Don't need none of that, eh? Don't need the smoke, but right. Let's head this way. I can't find those shots anyway. I think they must have been that far that the Zeds are despawned as well, because we couldn't find it. We'll have a look down on this town. See what's going on too. Oh, hello. I swear they put these barrels here, right? Just to just to see if they get moved. And then they know then if it doesn't get touched, then they can it's a good place to put a stash. Same thing yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, no worries, Hammy. No worries, dude. I'm here. Like, I'm here now if you wanna, wanna have a look. No worries at all, dude. I know the buffer on OBS can be can be fiddly to get it to work, but I don't know what it's like on Meld. I think Meld's a lot simpler to do, I think. And it'll be called something like replay buffer or rewind or something like that it'll be. And it just records the previous, say, 5 minutes. So it record what happened. So yeah, it's a bit like a time machine in a way. And then you should get an option as well to what canvas to record it in as well, or portrait or landscape or 40p or whatever. And then you'll have to work out your bitrate as well. Yeah, you'll have to do the bitrate too, because I'm pretty sure I've got my OBS set up. So I record separately. So you can use the same setting as your stream on OBS, but I don't. I record it separately. So I record in 4K and I stream in 40p. And I can set that. I can set that up in the background for each one, you know. Because whenever I use the same settings, I get awful trouble. I have to use a different encoder. That jam, you know, didn't touch the sides. Have we got any more of those pills? No. Oh, we have there. What am I on? And of course they went damaged. Of course they did. There'll be an R12 in there, won't there? There'll be an R12 in there for me. Either I'll either get shot in the face by an R12, or there'll be one in the lower floor. I think we've got it because we've only got the single shotty. Ooh, actually, I think there's going to be a Mosin in one of those. Never been let down yet by Mosin there. Yeah, no worries. Hammy, just let me know, dude. It's probably better to. It's like I don't when I'm off my PC. Hammy, I'm off it. I don't tend to go back on it for the day. So if you do message me later, then you might have to wait till tomorrow. All I wanna do, spend some time with you. Slugs in the bottom. Come on, Mosin, come on. Come on. Oh. It'll be next door, don't worry about it. It'll be next door. Hopefully they don't. They didn't. Lovely. There'll be one in that little room there. Watch this. Give me ESP on. Oh, it's a repeater. Damn you, repeater. And then we've got the kiosks to try. They can sometimes spawn a Mosin on the top. Right, a shot off the top. This is. I don't see one. No short shorts, no hot pants bammers. No. charcoal grey. I like it. Mosin in the corner? No. Nagois. Alright, let's do stilted red. Go up the hill and back down. Hit. Let's leave the stilted. Let's give him time to leave. He heard me. He has, hasn't he? Damn. It's dismal. Where's the I'm gonna lock him away up here. Oh, it's the other side. Oh, two of you. I'll take two of you. Take two of you. Come on in here, boys. Oh, come on. Don't hang around the door. The one found the way in. Look. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Did he get out? Yeah, got out. How? Am I? There's a bit of lag here. I don't know if there's someone here. I don't know if there's someone here. There's a lot of lag. I tried to shut that door and it wouldn't have it. You know what? CR or Pioneer. It's got to be CR, isn't it? Gotta be. Wait, can I not? Oh, I think I'm bugged. Can't load shit into my hands. Yeah. Can't. There. Jesus. What was that about? That was weird. Shut up. You don't want a vest. Come on, R12. Oh, it's a little pom bee. That'll be alright. No R12 though. Shameful, isn't it? We'll take the mags. Oh, we'll take the rounds actually. Yoo-hoo! Any Bigfoots in here? No. Any Bigfoots? Hello, Bigfoot? No. Me no like Bigfoot. Hello, Bigfoot. Hello, Bigfoot. Hello, Bigfoot. No Bigfoot. It's a shitty SSG. Lovely. Right. Not the loot that we were after. Let's get these a-holes in here. Or D-heads, shall we call them? Pen-pittids. Pen-pittids, yeah. Yeah, he's fucking off his head, isn't he? Off his head. They'll lag now as I'm down in the field. Double barrel, one round in there. There you go, mate. There you go, Hammy. You're welcome, dude. You are most welcome, my friend. Yeah, there you go, mate. No worries, Hammy. No worries, dude. I think, right, if someone was to push here, I reckon this wouldn't be a bad little spot, you know. Because they're going to come in here, right? Right, they're going to pop the door, aren't they? They're going to pop the door and do that, surely. And then your BAM is going to be here. Boom. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. No worries. And then I'm going to assume that you can change whatever format, whatever bit rate, or whatever you can do. And then obviously your bit rate is your quality of that clip, and obviously more bit rate means higher pressure on your graphics card and stuff. But yeah, and you can make those clips as long or as short as you want. Well, you can on OBS anyway. Like I set mine up for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is too long, but I just want to make sure that I get, you know, a little bit of the story and what have you. But yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, Hammy. Oh, just a hotkey. There you go, then. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, Hammy. Sharing's caring, remember? Sharing is caring. Right, let's get over to that little town on the top, then. Not found much in the way of PvP yet, though, we? I think that was worth it, wasn't it, for a little CR and a little pumpy? I think so. Little bit of pumpy in the morning, a little bit of pumpy in the afternoon. Have I got matches? I don't need those. I don't know why I picked those up. I have. Pop them up. Is it worth doing that deer stand across there? Or is it? There, is it? Where's the deer stand? There. Is it worth doing that one? Probably not. We're a bit close to the coast here, aren't we? It's very quiet today. We've had a couple of shots, chased them to no avail. We have had a couple of plane crashes though. We have had a few of them. Ooh, is my Mosin gonna be there? I think we're gonna have a look, aren't we? Where's the deer stand actually first? There's a deer stand up here. Is it here? Oh, is it? Am I on the wrong hill? Oh, I think it's over there. Oh, I've got to have a look, mate. I know what it'll be. We'll get into Zelena. We'll have nothing. We'll have a bloody CR with a. It is on the top of that one. It is, I reckon. We'll have a CR with a 2x scope. And then we'll come back down and do that houses, I think. That houses? That make no sense. BamBam. Oh, phone's gone off. A knife. Ugh. All the way up here for a knife. I didn't even want it. I wonder how long of a wait they're gonna have an A&E. I wonder. This country's getting worse. It's not getting fucking better. It's getting worse. It's got MPs. They're all as corrupt as one another. They're all taking payouts from billionaires, and they're taking a payout here, and they're taking a payoff off them to wear a suit, or they're taking a payout here to pass this law through the House of Commons, and blah 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 blah. They're all as corrupt as each other, every single one of them. Not one of them could lie straight in bed. Not one of them. They're as corrupt as one another, they are. Every single one of them. And they've only got the best interest at heart. They only care about themselves and how much of the money that they can fleece from the public. And how they can strip the NHS bare, right? And then in the next 10-15 years say, oh, the NHS is on its arse, I'm sorry. So we're going to have to go, you're all going to have to pay for your insurance to go to the NHS. We're going to the American style of NHS. I wonder why. Because you spent the last 30, 40 years stripping it bare. Just so you can only line your pockets. And they're all the same as they're all the same as one another. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. And it fucking stinks, it does. It almost stinks as much as how corrupt FIFA are. And how corrupt the World Cup is. Stinks. Oh, what's that, Mr. Trump? You want a player who just had a red card to play in the next game? Of course you can. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're all the same, mate. Every single one of them, Cartoon Boy. I see him doing the rounds on socials. They're all the same, mate. They start off with good intentions, and then when they get a sniff of power, and you know, you got people going to them saying, "Oh, by the way, if I was to give you £1 million, and let's say you were to sort of pass this bill through the Commons, could you do that?" They were like, "Yeah, of course I can do that." All the same, mate. Every single one of them. They start off with good intentions and then they just get corrupted, mate. You look at FIFA. You know what I mean? Like, in what world does a player have a red card and then the president of that country phones up FIFA and says, "Oh, by the way, he's our best player." Oh, how much is that, Mr. Trump? You want to give me X amount of million? Yeah, I can do that. I can make that disappear. I can make that disappear. It's like what's going on now in the UK with the whole age verification thing to inverted commas to protect the children. That has nothing to do with protect the children, trust me. And I was saying this months ago. It's all to do with how much information can they get on us. It has nothing to do with protecting the children. Nothing. And has everything to do with data. You only have to look at the law that they've passed in the EU now to scan everybody's text messages. Everybody's pictures, everybody's text messages, all it has, and they'll say that it's to protect the children. It's nothing to do to protect the children. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah, box of rounds. Yeah, they start off okay, and then they just all get corrupted, dude. Because money talks. Money talks, mate. Oh, that might not be on me. There might be someone in front of you. That's in the little field up here. Who said you can't get a Mosin on the coast? We're literally just off on the coast we are. That sounds like it was in the field, but I think it's in that next one it is. But yeah, they're all, mate, they're all like it. Every single one of them. People are only they only want the money. And it's like that bill they passed in the EU now, to scan everybody's images, scan everybody's text messages, everything. To protect the children. That's nothing to do with protecting the children. It has everything to do with how much data they can get on you. there's two spawn points. There's one left side of the road by the big red barn. And then I think there's one on the... That might be the one, actually. I don't think there's one on the field up here in front of me. I don't think there is. I'm not sure. Like, those... Yeah, but those cartoon boys, those sites should be... Those sites should be... age verified. Absolutely. Absolutely. They should be age verified. And I don't think I'm a parent, right? Those sites should be verified. There's no question in that as a parent. I don't think no parent is questioning that. Those sites should be verified. There is no doubt about that. You know, and I'm a parent of 3. But it has to start with the children. It has to start with the parents. The parents, why aren't they locking these phones? Like, no Facebook, no Insta, no TikTok, no nothing for these kids. Like, I know exactly what's on my child. My child's 12, right? And I know exactly what's on it. And he only had a phone. He only had a phone that could connect about a year ago. About a year, 2 years ago. And I know exactly what he's looking at because I look through his phone. I know exactly. And he comes to us first. But yes, okay, it's there to protect the children, but I think what we see now is more than that now. It's more. It's just it's all about the data and how much they can harvest from us. They do cartoon, but I know all this, cartoon boy. I know all this because I'm a parent myself, and I'm a parent of 3, and I see all the different variety of parents up and down my town. But there has to be some degree of responsibility for parenting. There has to be. There has to be a level of. There has to be a level of. There has to be a level of responsibility for parenting as well, because that seems to have gone out the window. And it's a shame, and I think it's a shame that we've got here. I really think it is. But yeah, mate, I know all this, dude, because you know I see the parenting myself. I see the so-called parenting online and in schoolyards and in the street, you know. And it's sad, mate. A cartoon boy, I know, mate. I know. My wife's a preschool teacher. I mean, I know all this, dude. It's sad. And the responsibility of parenting has just gone out. It's gone out the window, isn't it? And I think that's why we're where we are. And I think that's how they've got it in. You know, they're saying, oh, but we need to protect the children. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. We have got to protect the children. I don't think no one's not saying that. But I think there might be better ways of doing it than what they're doing. Alright, that plane should be visible. Or the smoke will be, at least, anyway. I think it's down the other side of that hill, it is. The road just runs at the bottom there. There. Yeah, there it is, there. I'm not sure that would have been on me. I'm not sure. But if I'm just waiting for the day that Discord ask me for my age, and we'll be getting rid of Discord. It is cartoon. It is difficult to know what to do right for doing wrong, but I'm wondering if that is it. I'm wondering if what they're doing is the right way. I think banning social media for under 16s, that for me is the right way. And I think that should be done at phone level. It shouldn't be done at house level, parenting level. I think it should be done at phone level, you know. But this whole thing whereby the EU now is scanning WhatsApp messages and all sorts of messages is wrong. I think it's just a step too far, that is. Oh, how many are we going to ag here? Yeah, 1. Exactly, Cartoon Boy. Yeah, this is years in the making. Years in the making, you know. And this hasn't just happened in the last, 5 years. This has been in the making for 30 years, you know. And I think that's why we are where we are. Did I pick up a box of shotty rounds? I thought I did. Perhaps not. But yeah, I know. I think it's an accumulation of things, Baron. I think it does seem to be a free for all at the minute of what kids can download and what they can't download. It's an absolute free for all. So I understand what they're doing, but I think there has to be a better way than how they're going about it. It's like in the EU now, they've passed a law whereby that they can scan all your messages. And they're calling that protecting the children. Well, it has nothing, that for me has nothing to do with protecting the children. Because if the protection was at device level, whereby you'd have to give your ID over to have WhatsApp or whatever, then it should be done at the phone level. It shouldn't be done at, at that level. But that's just my thought anyway. But, we'll see where it goes. But I know, and if Discord ever asks me for to verify my age, we'll see the end of my Discord. I will not be giving Discord my government ID. No chance. No chance. And it'll be the same with Instagram. And it might be the same with Facebook. I don't know, yeah. They do, it is Baron. That's what and that's what this new bill that they've passed in the EU now. That's all it is, mate. It's just so that they can. It's just an authoritarian state, so they can see what's going on. That is exactly what it is. Did I pick up a? I got picked up a rail mount in the summer camp above Cherno. Did I not do that? There's one on the bed. It was at the same time I was getting hit by a Z. I thought I picked that up. I thought I picked that up. Perhaps I didn't. I couldn't have done. Swear it was on the bed. I mean, that's what they're doing, mate. You know, you look at these electric cars. You know, there's a reason why they want everybody to go electric. You know, it's not, mate, it's not to save the planet. Trust me. It is not to save the planet. Because I can guarantee it, the planet will live on. The planet will be here long after us. It's not to save the planet. Can you imagine? Oh, by the way, you can't go out today because clean air emissions, the clean air is too high. So we're restricting all movement now into XYZ cities. Yeah, mate, and it's happening, mate. It's happening in the UK. The amount you only go into Sainsbury's in the UK now, and they're tracking your face, mate, and then they're putting you on a see if you're on a watch list for theft and stuff. But what they make this get and yeah, it's I think this is the beginning of a very slippery slope. And it's only going to go end one way, I think. I don't see no... I think that plane must spawn in on me. I don't know the distance on planes spawning in on players. I thought they only spawned in on if players were in the vicinity. That's what I thought, but I'm probably wrong. I don't think there's any DayZ there. Oh, there you go. Someone is either there or just been. I don't see no... Where's there's no Zeds in town now? Yeah. Yeah. There's that there. Yeah, there. I think I just saw him. I just saw him. I just see him. Oh my god, can you just kneel down? I think I just saw him. That or a Z it was. I swear I just saw him. Yeah, we haven't got a car. Cartoon boy. Can't afford to run it. I don't know, man. I just saw it. I just saw whatever it was go left to right, and it was the back end of them, whatever it was, a Z or a player. I don't know. So they can't be too far in front here. They can't be too far in front. At least 5 minutes. Perhaps it was a Z. I would have thought that they would have come out by now. They've probably gone to the barn. There is a well by that barn. There's a rabbit there, look. So that won't be me. Are they up by the barn? Half the value of the car, yeah. Yeah, we gave up on ours as well, mate. It's too expensive to run. Like the garage bills, mate. They're just... Garage bills now are just absolutely horrendous. He's still there, the rabbit is. They've probably gone on. That must have been a Z I saw. Alright, let me just do something a minute. Alright, sorry about that. So I should imagine they've gone down to that barn there. There's a little well out the back of that barn. Hence the rabbit. I'm gonna go top side of Zeleno, you know. I'd usually go that bottom side. But I'm gonna see what this look like. Yeah, we talked about that on the channel before, Cartoon Boy. So whereby, you know, if someone could make a mod, so by, you know, like if you run into a deer and it runs off, could you imagine if there was someone walking through those woods there and a load of birds just went up to the sky? It'd be such a great addition, that would. So you imagine as I'm running through the woods now, mate, birds are going up. Not all of the time, but you know, you get the odd bird up now and then. It'd be a great way to track players. I'm sure, mate, I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere for it. I tend to think that if you can think of a mod, it's already ready done. They're pretty good, aren't they? These modders. They tend to be on it. Yeah, I see that one. Yeah, that one's been in the game for, oh god, that circling bird mod, mate, that's been in the game for at least 4 years. At least 3-4 years, that is. I remember playing on a server that had that, and they tend to come in. So if someone dies, that's when you get the birds above head. Shoelaces for rope. There you go. I don't think they would have done that one. Get on it. We were saying the other week, how good would it be that if you could tie, I don't know, 3 or 4 lots of rope together and use it to climb out of windows? Yeah, I don't think it was vultures though. Is that what the mod's called, Baron? I don't think it was vultures though. I think it was crows. I think it was. From what I can remember, anyway. I'm talking 4 years ago. Well, I swear, Chanaris is Fallen used to play. I think. Chronic, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, dude. We're on our way down to Zeleno, we are. Might get blasted in the face here. Very rare do I come in on this side. Mainly because of Green Mountain there. Never come in on this side. Never. These are fishing lines do wheelie dealing so nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got your own little conveyor belt. I love it. Hell yeah. All the guards are thinking, what the hell's going on there? Ah, don't worry about it. It's just Chronic. He's passing some smokes to someone. Oh, okay. Right, there are Zeds at the back of the medical here. Very rare do I come in on this side. Very rare. Not that I remember, Baron. Not that I remember. It may have been in previous builds, but yeah, not that I. Well, it wasn't there when I played anyway. We have got the Zeds down there, but I don't know if they're on me. I can't quite see, and I haven't got a rangefinder at all. I think they might be on me. I hate these trees, you know. I can hate them. Should be a tree back, really. We shouldn't be right on the edge. Telling smoke guards we're pretty good. Oh yeah, dude, hell yeah. I love that. We're on Chernarus today, mate. It's Chernarus, but it's got the summer mod, so it does look different in places. Have we not? Has our friend not got here yet? They can't be that far in front. Cannot be that far in front. Yeah, it looks so much better with the mod on. I do like the mod. It's yeah, it's very, very juicy. I like it. The only downside is that you can't see. You have a hard time spotting players in the same woods as you. What are we on here? We're stuck on the route. There we are. That's the only downside, but apart from that, I love it. I think it makes Chernarus summer mod. Nothing in those tree lines there that I can see. Yeah. Fucking rain. I tell you what, we played on Chernarus yesterday, didn't we? On a community one that's vanilla. And oh mate, it rained the whole time. I think we were on it for like 3 hours. And I think it rained for about two and a half of those hours. It was horrendous. It rains more on Chernarus now than it does on Livonia. Alright, I think we're gonna go in here. Go and have a bit of a sit down in town. Yeah, I did try a bit of the jungle mods. It's been a while though. I haven't done so in a couple of years, but yeah, that thing's insane, mate. Especially when you got giraffes on it and monkeys on it. It's insane. We're gonna go to our flat on that back road, I think. I think someone's been through here because all the doors are... Oh, not all of them though. Let's put her in here. Put her in here. Just trying to think, is she a long way from the PD? She is. We're not going here. We're going to move across the road. I just want to... Yeah, they're pretty bad in those monkeys. Well, I was playing on a server. I think it was Hard Home. I think it was Hard Home Banov, I think. And I think it had like Paul. You know, Paul the alien from the film. It had that on as well. Just doing some a minute. Don't hear anything. Yeah, it probably is chronic. It was, I think it was Hard Home, Banov. OGT has quite a few of them. And I think that's where I would have played that one. And it had like the ray guns on it and everything. And it had giraffes on it. It had the aliens on it. Monkeys were on it. Oh, I can't think what else was on it. Yeah, same Chronic. I've played so much. The missus has just text. It's very broken. Yeah, it's very broken. Yeah, it could be a double break. Fucking hell, eh? Hey? Doesn't rain, it pours. It could even be a double break. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Oh, bless him. Bless him. We've got to be due a bit of luck, haven't we? Hey? We've got to be. Got to be due a bit of luck somewhere. Like, fucking, it can't get any worse. I know life is probably thinking, right? Okay. If you think it was bad before, Bammers, better fucking hold on to your app, mate. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming down the rail. I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming down the railway line somewhere at me. I would not be surprised. Yeah, if you thought it was bad before, mate, fucking strap yourself in, Bammers. Strap yourself in. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I think there is. I think there is. I think being in the right place at the right time exists. But yeah, I don't know. It's his left arm, mate. So he'll be in school tomorrow, mate. I'll make sure he's in school tomorrow, writing up his work. no, it's his left arm, it is, mate, and he'll be let me just have a look at the picture. I'm pretty sure it's his left arm. Yeah, his left arm. He'll want to go to school tomorrow. They've got like a week of activities. So he'll want to go to school tomorrow. Yeah, bless him. Fuck's sake. But 2 hours for an ambulance is criminal. Let me just say that. It's criminal. It is absolute. It's yeah. The state of this country at the minute. Yeah, they never did that at our school, Jay. It was kind of like, I think we just used to watch videos and stuff, but they try and make that last week really, really exciting, but also what they so right, look, right. The irony of this, right, Jay, right? So he's got 100% attendance in school, right? So to reward the pupils who've got 100% attendance, right, is they gave them bouncy castles today to play on. And that's how he's broke his arm. The irony. Yeah, it isn't right, mate. It isn't right. And we've got an ambulance station, Chronic, in our town. It's literally, mate, I could throw a stone at it. It's just, this country is on its arse, mate. God forbid if any of us got ill. Yeah. There's stations everywhere. The state of this country, mate, is absolutely criminal. Yeah. So they rewarded him for 100% attendance, right? And his reward was a bouncy castle, afternoon or morning. Well, it must have been the morning. And when I read it, there was, you know, you got that little voice. It's that little voice that whispers in the back of your head. Bam, that's going to go wrong. But you do it, you know, anyway. You think, I'll be fine, you know. Just that little whispering. And I had it, and I was going to say something to the missus. And I thought, nah, it's just, you're being paranoid, mate. It's going to be fine. And then within being a fucking an hour and a half, in 2 hours, the missus is coming up the fucking stairs. Screaming. Fuck me. I will be telling her off for that as well. Coming up the fucking stairs screaming. Fucking, I thought someone had fucking died. It's like, fucking, I did text her. I said, look, you cannot do that again. You screaming coming up the stairs doesn't speed things up. It's yeah. I don't want to get too involved into the politics of it all, but there's a lot of people on a lot of money doing not a lot of work for that money. Yeah, exactly, Chronic. I think it's that little whispering in your head, Chronic, that I think you've got to. I think we all need to, you know, listen more to that. I think. Oh yeah, oh definitely, Jay. But that didn't help the situation. You know what I mean? She wasn't calm there in the situation. Like, I heard a screaming coming. I was like, "What has happened now?" Do you know? And you think the worst, and then that really sort of, you know, that gets you going inside. And I think I've got quite, mate, Jay. I think I've got quite a lot of past trauma growing up from a child. I don't like screaming. I don't like shouting. I don't like doors being slammed. I don't like raised voices, mate. I hate all that, and it really, it triggers me, and I think that's from I think that's from a, you know, a past childhood. Yeah, and I kind of hate all that, and it triggers me, mate. And when I mean it triggers me, it doesn't make me angry. It just makes me like really, really, can't put it. Yeah, it just yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it does to me, but yeah, I don't like it. Where the hell has our friend gone? So surprised they haven't got to here yet. Because we had the dead Zeds, right? We had the plane crash, right? Where did we hear that? Were we coming up the hill out of that last town where we had the PD? I think it was, or was it before then? No, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, because we were saying that. Yeah, because I was kind of saying, oh, it's got to be that field or that field. So that was 10 minutes, right? So they've obviously downed the Zeds, and the Zeds were still up. The Zeds hadn't despawned; they were still on the floor. So I don't think we could have been too far behind them. Hey, class, anyway, mate. Mate, don't watch no soaps at all, mate. Don't watch no TV at all. Cartoon boy. Yeah, don't watch it at all. Don't watch no TV. Well, I thought we might have got a bit more here. I'm thinking about going down the street to our to the mustache on the bottom. But it's absolutely dead here. That's my concern. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. We think the lad has a double break, mate. This is how bad, right? This is how bad the NHS is in Wales, right? So we've got no A&E nearest to us. The nearest A&E now to us is over the border in England, right? And this is how bad it is in the next hospital up the road from us. We now got to go to the next hospital again. So let me just have a look. Let me have a look. I'm not going to say the place of the town because we don't want to dox ourselves, but let me have a look. Yeah. Almost 50 miles. Almost 50 miles. From where I am in Mid Wales to where they're going. 50 miles, that is an hour and 10 minutes. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Yeah. Shocking. You know, we're meant to be living in what is, you know, one of the best countries in the world. Apparently. There's a lot of people somewhere taking a lot of money out of the NHS. some people are on absolutely astonishing salaries for working 3 or 4 days a week. It does, Cartoon Boy. I think it does. I think it does. We've all, you know, I don't want to get into it too much, but I think we've got our priorities wrong somewhere. Very wrong. But very wrong. I dread to think if we had to wait for. I dread to think of if one of us had a stroke or a heart attack. I can dread to think. Yeah, we got the Mosin, mate. Got the Mosin. I knew they'd see me. I knew it. 2 of them. I don't think they're gonna follow though. We're just gonna have a bit of a sit in the mustache here. I just want to see if anybody is in the mill. Ooh, laggy. Yeah. It's and that's what I mean, Cartoon Boy. You know, we've got you know, the managers in the NHS that I dread to think their salaries. And then you've got the managers below them, and then you've got the managers below them, and they're all on, you know, hundreds of thousands a year, while you've got the key workers on the lowest paid, and they're stripping out the ambulance service, they're stripping back the hospitals, they're stripping back the A&E departments, they're centralising the hospitals. And then it's shocking. That's what I'm thinking. I have just taken a moment just to listen, class, and I don't hear no one, so. Yoo-hoo! You in here, Klassen? Okay, no, I'm not in here, Bammers. We're all good. You're not gonna die today, Bammers. Okay, thanks. I don't think they've been here. All that the Quonset door's shut. Oh, ag, actually. No. There's a Z there. Not ag. That one is ag there, but this might be a while ago. Have we missed them? Have we missed them? Yeah, the Z's spawning in now on me at the... They're popping in on me now. There's one there. How many of you are actually agged? Just the one. Because we couldn't have been that far behind them. Couldn't have been. The only thing is now is that Ag said, if anybody else is watching, then that's going to draw their attention to here, see? We could Can always do with them being locked away. They're either still in the base or gone. Let me alter my... I need to change those in the documents because they keep on changing. I did have a look this morning, but I couldn't see where I had to change it. I think we've just missed them, you know. So they'd probably go Moschino tents next. Unless they picked up the key card from the plane crash and they're gonna go Green Mountain. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I kind of feel that they're either at this top end and gone, and they didn't do this lower end because majority of stuff is closed, see? Carriages are closed. That's closed. That one's closed, and that one's always open, that one is. There is, coming to think about it, there's a room, actually, at the far end of the camo. Don't know if it's a locked room with a key card or punch card or what, I don't know. But I can't see where they wouldn't have just agged one in there and then not agged this rest here. Or at least kill the couple, do you know what I mean? I'm thinking out loud. I mean, not unless they've opened all the far side of the doors. But I think everyone that I can see is closed on this side. So not unless they've opened them on the far side. I don't know. I don't even know how long it takes them to get out of that ag stance. Is it 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know. I'm sure someone's told me before, but... Nice to have some entertainment at work. Better than nice. Cheers, Nonak. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you watching the stream, buddy. Well, welcome in, dude. We're just in the middle of trying to work out what's going on here. We've kind of been trying to track a player up from the town of Balota. but we're not having much luck in tracking them down. We've seen loads of signs, but they're doing it very, very quietly, aren't they? Whatever they're doing. Hey, Trippy. How you doing, mate? Boobies. Love it, mate. How are you, Trippy? Good to see you, dude. Is it 1 to 5 minute to de-aggro? Is it? Wow. Yeah, little Bams this morning, mate, has broken his arm in school. So little Mans is with his mother on the way to A&E, mate. I was going to go. I said, do you want me to go? She said, no, there's no point in two in us going. Let's just, you know. Yeah, so by the looks of it as well, mate, it's quite a bad break. It looks like a double break. Is it 1 to 5 minutes? Is it 1 to 5 minutes? Is it? Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, once... What about the stance, though, Klassen? To lose the stance? Is it 1 to 5 minutes on the stance? No, he was bouncing on bouncy castles in school, so it's quite ironic, Trippy. So he's got 100% attendance, right? So they reward the pupils that have got 100% attendance with activities. So one of the activities that they rewarded them with this morning was a bouncy castle. And that's how he's done it. About 5 minutes is the bet. Oh, is it? Wow. Is it? So there might still be someone in there, we reckon. So yeah, we think he's had quite a bad double break by the looks of it. Yeah, he did go out in style, mate. So yeah, I was gonna go with them, but the missus said there's no point as two of us going. There's no point. So yeah, be coming home. That's what I'm thinking, class, and I'm thinking there's someone still around. I've not got a range find at all, have I? Are any of those zigzag there? No. Hello. Four now, my god, dude. 4 boys. Jesus, mate. Gonna have your hands full there. Boys will be boys, won't they? Eh? Alright, I think we're gonna get out of here. I think my best option is this hillside here and up and out, but I'm always a little weary because that's where we go and sit. He burns every pizza. Oh, I love it, mate. Love it. Five minutes period only runs down when the infected receives no meaningful stimulus to conceal player move and change in stance. Opening or done from nearby can... Okay. Cheers, cartoon boy. Yo, Crypto. Thank you, dude. 17 months.
Columbus 7293 became a member of the BamBam.
Jesus, mate.
7293 celebrates 17 months of membership. Howdy Bammers. Underscore BamBam hoodie _ BamBam love. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Hey, yo, Crypto. Thank you so much, mate, for the 17 months, dude. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. Thanks so much for all the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Love you, mate. Right, I think we're going to get out of here. But I think we're going to hit that tree side on my left, hoping that there's no one up there watching me. Happy Tuesday, mate. And thank you so much again for the 18 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much, dude. Absolute legend, mate. Cheers, Crypto. Love you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I've got Zeds on my left and right here. This is gonna be quite the escape. I think we go up that far side, I think. Once, do you remember that time? Do you remember that dude I caught cooking in there? In Zeleno, there was 2 of them. Do you remember? We killed the both of them. It was wild. It was just before the restart as well, wasn't it? Yeah, he's on me, yes. Wild it was, I remember that. Like cooking in Zeleno. Absolutely off their heads. I'm so surprised. So surprised no one in Zeleno. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? No one in Zeleno? How does that work out? I know what will happen. I know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to leave the town and there will be shots there. Alright. Alright, let's successfully extract from Zeleno. As good as we can be. I thought we may have seen someone there. I'm not sure where this player's gone, you know. I'm really not sure. I'm wondering, right, if they've gone to the plane crash, which we suspect they did, and then gone on to Green Mountain that way, and then VMC. Perhaps they've completely left out Zeleno. But someone's been here for sure. We just don't know how long, do we? We're only guessing, really. We need a chopper. We need to call in the Black Hawk. We do, Drippy. Oh, nice couple of wolves to deal with as well. Nice. Here he is. Hey, Shag. Say do, mate. Good to see you, dude. You may as well know as well, mate. My lad broke his arm this morning in school, so yeah, he got a double break, they think. Are they gonna be on me? Yeah, wolves. We've got wolves up there. We might have to go round. Yeah, my lad broke his arm this morning in school. It's a double break. I was gonna go to the hospital with her, but she said there's no point in two of us going. Stressing him out. Cheers, Shags. Yes. Cheers, Crypto. I appreciate that. And it's quite a bad break as well. Apparently, he's got a double break on it. So, yeah. I'm hoping those wolves don't get no nearer. Yeah, they're not here, are they? It's been so quiet today on the server. Been dead. Compared to what we normally had. Yo, Klassen.
Ice cream for your lad bammers. Heart hands emoji.
Oh, mate, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 Swedish Corona, mate. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. We'll go and buy him something with that, dude. Klassen, you're an absolute legend, mate. Love you, buddy. Cheers, Klassen. We'll make sure we go and buy him something with that. Absolute legend. Cheers. Cheers, Klassen. I greatly appreciate that, mate. Bless him. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. We'll go and buy him some ice cream or something, or we'll go and buy... Yeah, we'll take him out. We'll make him feel better. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Be well chuffed, he will. We'll go and buy him a... We'll buy him a meal or something. We'll take him out, or... Take him to Mackey's or something. He likes that. If it's with any... Yeah, how are you feeling now, Shags? I was just going to ask, mate. How are you feeling? If it's worth anything, 24 hours removed from... Yeah, how are you feeling now, Shags? I mean, how are things starting to feel better? Yo! Jay, mate, thank you, dude. Holy shit, mate.
Yeah, go get him a burger for a cheer.
Mate, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Trip Jay. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll take him out of McDonald's. We'll buy him a burger and we'll get him a drink and something. Cheers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jay. Klassen, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, how are you feeling, Shags? How is recovery going on, mate? How is recovery doing? Thank you, Klassen. Thank you so much, Jay. Guys, you're absolute legends. I appreciate that so much. We'll go and buy him a little something at Burger King or something. We'll get him. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. He's gonna be... that will make him smile. I will tell him that. I'll tell him it's off the boys. Hey, I mean, hey, the boys bought you a meal. They'll be like, really? Yeah, they bought you a meal. You'll be well chuffed. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Good times and good vibes, exactly. But slept through the night. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. 5 stone of concrete? I should have thought that's quite an invasive form of treatment. Like, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I'm not even going to. Yeah, I'm not even going to. I can feel my legs. You know when you think of something that hurts and your legs go all weird. Yeah, I'm not even going to imagine that. Whatever will kill you, give it. Oh, cartoon boy. Cheers, dude.
My wife will kill me. Get him a cherry on top.
Get him a cherry on top. Oh, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, cartoon boy. Thank you very, very, very much for that. I appreciate that. Get into my stream, Shags. Thank you for the $10 super chat as well, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Fuck me, Chernobyl. What the heck, guys? What is going on here?
We just gifted 20 memberships.
What is going on, Chernobyl, dude? Thank you, mate. You guys are insane. Class and thank you. Jay, thank you. Cartoon boy, thank you. Jay, thank you. Shags, thank you. Fucking hell, Shags. What is going on? I can't keep up.
Noble 3 gifted it. Little dude big gun a membership.
I've completely forgotten what's happened. Fuck me. Chernobyl. Oh my god.
Noble 3 gifted it. Lemon good. A membership.
Oh my god, dudes. What the hell? What is going on? I'm lost.
Noble 3 gifted
it. No, I don't even know.
8,937 a membership.
I have no idea where we are anymore. Holy shit, dudes. Crypto, mate, that's $20, mate.
3 gifted at Buckle Ranger 70 a membership.
Mate, that's $20, dude. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fucking crypto. What is going on? Mate, I don't even know how much. I don't even know what that is anymore. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. What is going on? Guys, thank you so much for all the love. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesus.
624 membership.
Guys, thank you so much. I'm at this point I'm completely lost with who's giving what. Yeah, we'll definitely go out. Fucking hell, Hammy. Buy him a boat. Oh, mate. Hammy. It's 10 quid, dude.
Noble 3 gifted at Intamin with 603 a membership.
I want to swear, but holy smoke. Holy smoke, boys. That is it, guys. That is insane. You lot are insane. You're off your head.
It cost Georgia 3,741 a membership.
You're all off your heads. Thank you so much, everybody. I mean, we'll definitely take him out for dinner.
Noble 3 gifted at Legend Gaming on each 14 a membership.
Guys, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I cannot express my love enough. Thank you so much. It's yeah, it's incredible. Thank you. In all that, there are shops up here as well. With all that going on, there's The shots back in Zeleno, just as we predicted.
338 a membership.
Just as we predicted. Guys, thank you so much. That's insane.
Knobler gifted at Cypher.
That is insane.
A membership.
That is insane.
Knobler gifted at Billy Mackenzie 5,155 a membership.
Oh, fuck. Hammy! Hammy!
Gifted at Professor Plum 4,775 a membership.
Thank you. Hammy, fuck me, mate. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Hammy, you're an absolute legend. You're all legends. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Except thank you.
Shaggy McShagster just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you all. Thank you so much.
Shaggy MC Shagster gifted at
That's incredible.
_001 a membership.
You're off your heads. You're all off your heads. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Now we got wolves. We got shots and wolves. Right, we've got to get out of here anyway, because these wolves are going to be on me. Well, what are we going to do? We're going to have to run back in the woods, lose the wolves, and then hopefully cut these guys off in Moschino. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane.
You all are all great.
We're running straight into the wolves here.
Columbus 7,293 just gifted 20 memberships.
I think there's like 30 subs, 30 memberships. What the hell, dudes? Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I really do. There were shots. There's shots up that direction. And there's shots back in Zeleno, of course there is, because that's where we've left. But I think we've got to get out of here, because we've got to lose the wolves, and then we'll get back on it. Guys, thank you so much. Holy balls. Was it 40 subs? Jesus. Thank you so much.
Columbus gifted at 5,735 a membership.
That is insane. Thank you so much, everybody. Is that it? No. It's still going.
9,286 membership.
Last one. That is insane. Thank you, everybody. That is it 45? Jesus, is that what it was? My God. That is insane. Thank you so much.
Columbus gifted at 83,643 a membership.
Maybe one that says thank you, legends. Yeah, we need some. Well, I might have a legends emote or something. We need some, don't we?
Gifted at Carlos_J_needs a membership.
Right, this is where I'm hoping that we can. No worries. No worries, Jay. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Guys, that is that's insane. Even you can't keep up, I know, mate. Did your luck with change? I know, right? Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. That is That is absolutely crazy, that is. Got another heli towards the camp. Right, let's get up to that camp. Is that it? No. Oh, boys, what can I say? Thank you so much. We'll go and treat him to a McDonald's or something. Go and buy him a little treat as well. And an ice cream. And a chocolate bar. And a magazine. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Is that it?
Crypto Columbus
No.
gifted a Dave Fleming 5,334 membership.
Last one. Is that it now? That's got to be it, isn't it?
Crypto Columbus gifted a Rustic Wonka membership.
Oh, guys, thank you so very much. I cannot express my thanks.
Columbus gifted at Mac Hollow a membership.
I can't express my thanks enough. Thank you so much, everybody, really. Thank you so much. No, right, what's some game action, eh?
Gifted at Christian membership.
There's nothing like pressure, is there, Shags, eh? Guys, thank you so much. Jesus.
Crypto Columbus
Still coming.
Cranonita membership.
What the hell? We'll wait for him to go, and then we'll get back on it.
Crypto Columbus gifted its Sputtericane GameX a membership.
Thank you, guys. I cannot express my gratitude enough.
Crypto Columbus gifted at Barra 1,275 a membership.
Mate, that's insane. Thank you. I cannot.
Grab your boy a book or magazine too.
I cannot express my thanks enough. Seriously. That is absolutely insane.
And a Chocky bar.
And the Chocky bar. Is that it? Nice. Guys, thank you so much. My God. I cannot thank you all enough. Seriously. But I will add 5. I will add 5. I will add 5 to your lot, right? Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do.
Just gifted 5 memberships.
What the hell? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll add another 5. Thank you so much, everybody. Right, should we get out of here? Should we get on the hunting trail for players? I think we should.
BamBam gifted at Winston Red 6,557 in membership.
Well done, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I cannot express my gratitude enough. Thank you so much, everybody. That was insane. That's incredibly generous of you all. Thank you so much. Love you all.
BamBam gifted a Phoenicia membership.
All it takes is one bike. What? What? To escape up here?
BamBam gifted a Filippo_24 membership.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. That's that level of support is absolutely insane. It blows my mind. It really does. Absolutely insane. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. So, thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. That stuff looks like a lot dropped on there. I don't know what the plan is here. I was hoping that we may have picked up a rail mount for the Mosin by now, and we could fit the hunting scope on it. But we've got a couple of deer stands to try on the way up anyway, so we'll do that. But guys, thank you. Thank you so much. There is a mag in that corner. I don't know if anybody knows that, but that corner there spawns ammo and stuff. I don't know if you know that. I'm probably thinking they're on someone else classing because in all that alertness, in all that gifting, I don't know if you heard that they were shooting from this direction and they were shooting back in towards Zeleno. Just like we predicted, really. That the minute we'd leave Zeleno, we'd hear shots. So we're gonna try and see if we can jump off. We can try and see if we can get in front of them. Yeah, not a lot of people know that, mate. We tend to walk past it. It was always like it's one of the earliest places to pick up a little rifle, a little shorty, little pistol or some rounds or some ammo or something. Quite good. And everybody walks past it because they just see the plant and walk on, But yeah. Get in there, mate. Get it checked. Come on, give me a rail mount. No. I knew we'd get shots from Zeleno the minute we left, It's always the way. I don't think I could have stayed there much longer for my sanity. So what I think's happened with those wolves, that it felt like they were a bit far for me. So I think they were probably on the people that were in Zeleno, but I don't know, not unless we broke the spawn, of course. That is possible. Come on, give me a rail mount. Or a hat. Just on the edge of the dam we are. My missus, oh, hang on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, that is, oh god, that is broke. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, it's jeez, that is broke. That is broke. How the hell are they going to straighten that? Jeez, it's horrendous. It's a double break. He's got to have an op, he has. Fuck me, it's a hell of a break. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Yeah, they need to move it back. They might get pinned, yeah. My God, it's a hell of a break. Hang on. By the looks of it, he's got to stay in as well. Fuck me. Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, he's staying in. They've got they're casting it in the hospital he's in now, and then they're then moving him on to another hospital where they're gonna have to operate. Fuck me. It's a hell of a break. It's a hell of a break. Both, you know, the main bones, the two of them. Oh my God. It's a hell of a break. Thanks, Trippy. I appreciate that. It's a hell of a break. Fuck me. Jesus. Thanks, Klassen. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, he's gonna have quite the story. Oh, it's a hell of a break. It's a hell of a break it is. How the fuck? How's he done that? I don't know. You know. I thought I could see a train on the railway. Jesus. Hey, he's 12 now, Shags. He just turned 12 the other week. The other month, rather. Cheers, Baron. Yeah. He'll be telling the ladies about that, won't he? Hey? My God. Jesus. Fuck me. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't want pins. I'll be very surprised. And I need a rangefinder. We're gonna run down there and get a rangefinder quickly. I'll be surprised if it doesn't want pins, you know. Very surprised. I think what they're gonna do, they're gonna cast it where he is, and then send him on to the next hospital, where they're then gonna look to operate by the look of it. Fuck me. Just when you think, look guys, just when you think your plate is full, like in life might have alternative ideas. Where's that rangefinder? Where's that rangefinder? God, we've got to be quick here. We have got to be quick. I need that rangefinder. Bag drop for the look of it. Rangefinder, gloves. Kochikov, we just need the pillad now. Restart. I'm probably uncon when I come back. When I come back, I'm uncon. I thought the PC had gone.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine when we wanna.
I'm just trying to do something with it.
Everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated.
waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this
Oh.
you, oh, you.
Yeah.
It's got everything
I could do with a toilet as well.
Yeah,
We might only go on for another hour.
Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short. Let's not waste
Yeah, we'll only go on for another
paradise
hour.
is wherever we make it.
Do this all night.
Paradise
Exactly. There's always a rainbow in there. AC to 79. Oh.
is wherever we make it.
Well, that's a new one. Yeah, that's new. That is new. Guys, I think that's going to be it for me. I think what's happened there is I think the Z knocked us uncon, and we've bled out. I think that's what's happened. Yeah. I think that's what's happened. Oh, it did it before, didn't it? It did it the other day to me, but I was on cotton. I wonder if I had bled out or something. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Yeah, we must have bled out to the Z. Must have done. Yeah. At least we get a free apple though, right? Yeah. There is that. Right, guys, that is me anyway. I think we're going to leave things there. Yeah. Right, guys, don't go nowhere though, because we'll send you across.
Do you hear that? My sanity.
I think it must have been the Z
that
that knocked me out. It must have been. When on con, maybe had a couple of bleeds and then bled out, I think. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Can't change it. Just like we can't change my lad's arm. Bless him. Alright, that is me, guys. We're gonna pass you over to the fresh balls actually. Yeah, we'll pass you across the fresh balls. Right, guys, that is me. Hopefully, I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. I really don't know what's going on. Because I think they're going to be in hospital for the night. And anyway, they're going to be there tonight. So there may not be a stream tomorrow, but there might be a stream. There'll probably be a stream Thursday, but yeah, I'll keep you all up to date anyway. And I'll keep you all up to date anyway. I'll let you put it on the Discord, or I'll put it on the channel of the. I'll put it on the section of the channel. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the day. What can I say? Thank you so much for the support. I really mean that. It's been absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much, everybody. But I probably suspect we won't be back tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But guys, thank you so much. I love you all. I really do. I mean that. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, and we'll just see what happens from here, I think. All right, guys, we're going to pass across the Fresh Bones. Give Fresh Bones my love. And yeah, well, I think I've got a feeling we'll probably see you Thursday. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. Until next time, I love you all. Bye, guys.
Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short. Let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever